It's full of life here. This defies comprehension. It looked completely desolate from the outside. Yet, it flows with energy inside.
Yeah! And there's so many plants! It's so pretty!
Sir Rahman.
What? Huh? Me?
Do you
Are you mocking me?
interpret it however you want?
Whatever you say.
There's nothing to be...
It does seem...
Get him! Nowhere to hide. Don't blink. Propagate. Incoming. Hey! Scatter! Germinate! Cut to the chase! Don't blink! No one escapes my sight! Speed of light! Stronger than I thought. Let go. With sword comes shadow. Incoming. Scatter. sacred name, Fortune Preserver. Don't blink! Hey! Incoming! Speed of light! Cut to the chase! No escape! Nowhere to hide. Scatter! Don't blink! Propagate! Speed of light! Scatter! Bet you can't keep up with me! Incoming! Hey! Germinate! Cut to the chase! Don't blink! Got lucky that... Incoming! Wheel of life. Hey! Scatter! No one escapes my sight! Don't blink! Nowhere to hide. Propagate! Speed of light! With sword comes shadow. Hey! Life goes on.
That's a sight to see. King Deshret's splendor surrounds us.
There's so much vegetation here. It's different than what I expected.
Sure are a lot of plants for a desert.
That's what I call divine providence of King Deshret.
It's getting brighter! Oh, it looks so beautiful!
Wait. What's that?
A load of flowers, and it looks like there's something among them.
These are King Deshret runes.
They left something behind. Yes. It's an elegy written in an ancient script.
What does it say?
Here lies our faithful priest Kasala. His wisdom is a miracle among the people, deserving of high praise and admiration.
You can read ancient King Deshret script?
Of course. Every student needs to master at least 20 languages before they graduate.
He's not serious, right?
There's still something off about this place. The elemental energy here is too concentrated. The scent of life. Is it trying to tell us something?
Is this it?
Analyzing.
There seems to be a hidden message among these skeletal remains. Excellent. There's a device from King Deshret's civilization in this gravesite.
Isn't sharing no—
Yes. You'll understand after watching it.
Civilization is born of knowledge, but so too can knowledge be its demise. A disaster caught us unaware. It was knowledge that did not belong to this world. King Deshret brought this forbidden knowledge into our world, and it quickly spread like a plague. People's minds were filled with crazed whispers. Dark gray scales spread across their bodies. Even the land was stripped of its vigor. Only a desperate, deathly silence remained. Were it not for greater Lord Ruka Devata from the forests, the damage would have been irreversible. She summoned the priests to build temples and infused into them the divine power of life. The disaster was miraculously tempered, and the embers of our civilization were preserved in Aru village. Alas, the miracle could not last. As long as forbidden knowledge continued to exist, it would forever blight this world. In the end, the proud king of the desert, my eternal lord, chose to sacrifice himself. I have spent my whole life since guarding one of these many temples. But now, my duty is coming to an end. As I close my eyes for the final time, the sight of that noble deity will appear in my vision once more. In helping King Deshret to eradicate forbidden knowledge, she exhausted her strength, and her form became that of a small child. How strange. Now that I think of her, I no longer have any fear of death, for I sense that the spirit of life will abide with me during my eternal sleep. Children of the desert, cling no longer to past grievances, but hold tight to the memory of this act of benevolence.
What was that?
The priest's memory.
No,
Greater Lord Rukade.
but
Was that?
You might be distrust. You've just witnessed.
the surviving followers of King Deshret all gathered in King Desh. We saw her as nothing more than a traitor.
You were blinded by your prejudice.
How could I ever?
Raman, give it a rest.
My Aramite.
Hey, how you doing?
I'll live. Thanks. I should probably go.
What's your next move gonna be?
Oh, I know. But please,
It's not gonna be...
well, I guess that's for me to deal with.
When would be a good time?
Tomorrow, and
You seem to finally understand that our...
yes.
That must have been rough. But he seems to have figured things out now.
Ramon's no fool. Being the leader of... It's too bad he was held back by his belief in...
The outcome.
We should get going too. Let's head back. Sino, we're leaving.
Stop yelling.
Rahman, we're here.
Everything's been arranged. Someone will bring the village keepers back to Aru village shortly.
I guess all I can say now is, thanks for agreeing to help.
Ah, don't mention it. I think we can both agree you went to hell and back for it. But we share a common cause now. From here on out, we're allies.
Where are the perpetrators?
I'll bring you to them. Follow me.
So these are the people who kidnapped the village keepers.
Oh no, it's the scribe!
There's no need to yell. No one can help you now.
We've been all over the desert trying to find you!
That's right.
General Mahamatra? No, no! Make it quick, please! Swift and painless!
Whoa. The moment they set eyes on Sino, they turn pale like they've seen a ghost!
You should have known that I would be coming for you.
Wait, we were just following orders. You know what I'm talking about, right? There's no way we could have done all this by ourselves.
No, not Sino. He's gonna tear us limb from limb.
I could do worse.
Please have mercy.
Start talking. Otherwise, I'll have to resort to other methods.
So, your superiors have kept you quite busy recently. Why? What are they trying to accomplish?
They wanted to extract canned knowledge.
Don't play dumb. They extract divine canned knowledge. Then what?
I really don't know how to explain it.
Well, you better start talking.
You don't want to make things any more difficult for yourself, do ya?
Be my guest.
Uh-huh. That sure didn't sound like a fancy metaphor or anything. You're serious, aren't you?
How did you know?
There's no use hiding it now. Yes, you're right. The Academia is working on an important and potentially world-changing project. They are creating a new god. A god that will belong to them and to the people of Sumeru. It may seem as if Sumeru's academics are thriving, but ever since the death of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, scholarly breakthroughs have been few and far between. The withering of Irminsul has been getting worse recently. The sages have tried everything they could think of, but nothing's worked. I'm always hearing them say things like, if only Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was still with us.
Continue.
And then, someone from the Fatui showed up. They called him the Doctor. He brought a gnosis and said he wanted to borrow the Academia's research facilities. The Doctor was previously expelled from the Academia. At first, the sages looked down at him in disdain. But when he said those words, everyone's expression changed. He asked them, "Do you wish to create a god?"
This is what the arrogant ignorance at the extreme end of academia looks like.
First, The Academia spent a long time constructing a divine vessel, which was based on an exquisite humanoid puppet. After that, they harvested dreams via the Zeb-Zerus Festival Samsara, maximizing the Akasha's output. With the Doctor's help, and the Akasha now functioning at maximum efficiency, they were able to use it to extract the power from the Gnosis and convert it into a divine core. Next, they decided that their new god needed to possess divine wisdom. For that to happen, they needed a huge quantity of divine canned knowledge.
It adds up.
But how do you determine whether the knowledge extracted is of divine origin?
Call it an educated guess? The Academia has been trying to figure out the exact source of the Scholar's madness for centuries, but to no avail. Nobody can explain the cause of this phenomenon. Surely you can see what that implies, Scribe Al-Haytham. If it's knowledge no mortal can comprehend, then it must be something only gods are able to decipher. In other words, it's the source of the God of Wisdom's omniscience and omnipotence.
You must have noticed by now. The Academia doesn't care about who their god is. It's the ability to exercise control over knowledge and wisdom that matters. It is as if they are cursed with a desire for omniscience and omnipotence that burns in their blood. Some organisms demonstrate phototaxis, and thus orient their entire life. This is but—
Then what does Lesser Lord Kusanali mean? Is she not a true—
From the beginning, when the Academia first, they found that at the time, not to mention that slowly but surely.
So...
All right, let's try to keep our... Rahman, give me a few...
Sure.
You give, you receive. Incoming! Scatter! Hey!
The village keepers you found have all been returned to their homes, and each one has a dedicated caregiver to look after them.
Yeah? Hey! Say something! Stop spacing out!
Come on, is there not?
Or I can go.
Oh, Paimon!
Do you have any plans, Traveler?
Gods above, you're not talking about work, are you?
So you were still withholding.
Even though we lived through all of this first...
What a whirlwind of a...
It seems like there'll be.
Still, now's a...
It's time to make a...
Indeed.
So,
Crush the sages and rescue our...
Well,
The next time we gather here...
Yep,
What should I do now? If only Sino was still around.
Excuse us.
Oh, I appreciate the concern, but who are you? Ah, friends of Sino. My name is Nabil.
Huh? You mean the...
Well, not exactly. Given the large scope of the issue, if you two have some time.
Alright, since you...
Yes, large amount. According to some research, using large amount... Rumors also have, according to our current lead.
You can count on us!
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it. Speed of light. Good.
No excuse for slacking!
Nowhere to hide. Get him! Don't blink! Hey!
Get out of my way!
I'll be fine.
Not going you anywhere!
Speed of light. No escape. Spring forward. Opening box of Adepti. Cut to the chase. Don't blink. Propagate. Speed of light. Hey. With sword comes shadow.
Flash frost! Cold cut! Cooked food. Disgusting.
Ad Astra Abyssos. Thank you for completing today's commission. Ad Astra Abyssos. In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there. I feel like running. Hey, there's something strange over there. Come on, let's take a look. only the wind was a little stronger. Wheel of Life. Rise. Let's go somewhere cooler. Go. Hey, do you know what? Neither do I. for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it. Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
Thank you. Sorry. The clouds are like picture frames in the sky.
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there. Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
The clouds are like picture frames in the sky. It's okay. Don't worry. Thank you. Sorry.
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it. Enough procrastinating. Let's go. In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there. Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
The clouds are like picture frames in the sky.
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
The clouds are like picture frames in the sky.
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
The clouds are like picture frames in the sky.
Candace! We're here! Has everyone arrived?
Everyone is already waiting in.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's join them!
Please, wait a moment. Before attending the meeting, I hope you can promise me one thing.
What do you need?
Promise me that you won't commit to anything too reckless.
What do you think?
Okay.
Grandma, is King Deshret really gonna come back from the dead?
Everyone's here so early! But why isn't anybody talking?
We already discussed things a bit.
Hey, where have you been? I've missed you two.
Are you ready?
Very well.
Are you sure this is gonna work?
I gotta admit, it's bold. Color me impressed.
It's worth a try.
The point of discussion is to arrive at a solution. Let's cut the small talk and move to the next point.
You're making Paimon nervous.
You're finally done.
I have some other stuff to take care of. Catch you all later. Come on, don't give me that face. I know what you're going to say. I'll be careful.
That's what I wanted to hear. Take care. Well, Traveler, Paimon, judging from your expressions, the meeting must have been quite productive.
You can tell?
I'm not that good at scheming or strategy, but I can sense people's emotions. And based on your reaction, things must have gone quite well.
Paimon's a little worried. Hopefully nothing will go wrong.
To be honest, I feel the same. But you're already some of the most capable people I know. So you have my trust. Your deeds speak for themselves.
Candace, we stayed behind to tell you that, although you won't be coming with us, we'll be sure to remember your words.
I'm very glad to hear that. I've said the same thing to everyone here today as I said to you when you arrived. Your safety is the most important thing. Only when you're safe can the plan be successful. So please, you're welcome. And thank you for taking my advice. Good luck. With everything. I'll be here in the village praying for you.
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
You need to watch out for any signs of earthquakes and sandstorms.
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's
You
go.
need to watch out for any signs of earthquakes and sandstorms. You need to watch out for any signs of earthquakes and sandstorms.
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
You need to watch out for any signs of earthquakes and sandstorms.
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
You need to watch out for any signs of earthquakes and sandstorms. You need to watch out for any signs of earthquakes and sandstorms.
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
I'm so glad Grandpa's okay.
You need to watch out for any signs of earthquakes and sandstorms. You need to watch out for any signs of earthquakes and sandstorms.
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
You need to watch out for any signs of earthquakes and sandstorms.
Sounds good. I'll go make some preparations.
Okay.
I'll hate them!
Have you finished saying your goodbyes?
Yeah! Also, Candace told everyone to be careful.
Yes, she did. But our plan is not child's play. We won't be able to achieve anything. I hope this is clear to you.
Huh? Shouldn't you be saying something more cheerful to boost our morale right now?
Didn't we already do that?
You can never have enough words of encouragement.
In that case, Candace can cuddle you to your heart's content while I continue to remind you of the seriousness of our situation. We all have our jobs to do, after all. Of course. But the advantage of not... Just think about that mercenary who lost his mind.
Well, being a scholar...
I'm not like the rest...
This guy.
Oh, Do you remember the record we saw in the King Deshret ruins? You have a good memory. Forbidden knowledge has the power to drive people insane, but this fact has never been shared with the public. Even I, who has worked in the academia for some time, was never... I think... Those mad scholars and mercenaries we encountered may have all fallen victim to the corrupting qualities of forbidden knowledge, but the academia has always held a different view. They have always believed that symptoms of madness are a side effect of human contact with divine knowledge as mere mortals. Come to think of it, perhaps the academia has also never understood the true nature of forbidden knowledge, and thus always approached the issue from the wrong the Withering, Elazar, and the Sandstorms. Don't you think what is happening right now across Sumeru is rather similar to the forbidden knowledge pollution that occurred in the desert thousands of years ago?
But Paimon thought that Irminsul's disease is what caused the withering in the sandstorms. At least, that's what Tainari told us. Wait a second. Could it be the...
Ah, you've connected the dots. The cause of Irminsul's illness may precisely be the pollution from forbidden knowledge.
But if that's the case, what should we do? This is huge!
Wait. Why do you think Lesser Lord Kusanali would have a solution to this situation?
You mean, it's related to the scene you saw when you passed out in the Avidia forest? That whole, the world forget me thing?
In that case, it's imperative that we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Only by working with... To make sure we're still on track, I would like to check on the state of some of our preparatories...
Where are we going?
To an Eremite base.
Let it rain. light! Hey! You can't keep up with... Incoming! Cut to the chase!
Oh, you made it.
Huh? What are they doing here?
I gave them some technical work to do.
Ah, it's the scribe. And is that the traveler I see?
How's the work going?
Ah, yes! We have fixed the devices according to your instructions. One of them is already ready for use, while the others are still under repair.
Aren't those devices for can knowledge extraction? What are you doing?
Look here.
Huh? More can knowledge? Are you going to put more weird stuff into her head again?
What's that look on your face? Are you scared?
Paimon's a little scared, but very, very furious.
That's an interesting response. Anyway, we're not going to use this just yet. As I mentioned during the meeting, this knowledge capsule contains a decree I drew up in the past. The academia should also have their own copy. And according to the plan we just came up with... Traveler, I want you to record something into this capsule. Do you believe we can save Lesser Lord Kusanali? Good. Conviction is the most important part of all of this. Now, please get ready and put on this device.
You want us to record our conviction into the knowledge capsule?
Yes.
Paimon is...
I understand, but trust me, Paimon, this is something we have to do. It's best if you can do as I say. Because, to achieve this impossible task, it sounds like you'll need to fool your own heart first. Although it may feel like a trick, self-encouragement may be the most important tool we...
Paimon can see the point you're trying to make.
Imagine this. We have orchestrated our plan and successfully rescued Lesser Lord Kusanali. As a result, we have changed Sumeru's entire political landscape. Everything went without a hitch, and everyone recognizes and praises our achievements. Now, open your eyes. Here.
What's this?
Read it out loud. It's done.
Is your head okay? Does anything hurt?
It's just a recording. There should be no negative...
But what was the point of doing this?
And that's perfectly fine. In any case, these capsules aren't meant to be used by you.
Huh?
Have you forgotten? Our plan needs to account for those who have long relied on the Akasha. You may find it hard to believe, but for those people, everything the Akasha transmits to them is nothing short of absolute truth. Imagine if you've been using a device like the Akasha since the day you were born, and this device has always supported you during times of need. After all that time, what do you think you'd become?
A fool? A machine?
A slave to orders. And that's why rules are so important. In addition, those who understand the rules can delineate boundaries and identify gray areas.
But...
You could say that those...
Things you're interested in?
Anyway, I'm going to take those two to...
Small
We're going to tinker...
I thought we agreed on a plan. How can you go back on your word?
The plan is too radical and carries a high risk for casualties. I've given it a lot of thought.
But it's still the best plan we have. Is a former...
I did. And that's how I saw the danger behind these so-called advantages.
Huh? Why are you guys arguing?
My friend, you're just in time. Why don't you help me persuade Sino?
We agreed to work out a plan at the meeting. As mercenaries, you're familiar with the local environment, so you'll take care of the specifics. But then, you went to Al-Haytham for suggestions. Had I known Al-Haytham would give you those kinds of suggestions, I would not have agreed to the plan.
Look, you already know that we're all on the same side here.
Mercenaries place a lot of importance on their bonds of friendship, but also will not hesitate to make sacrifices if they deem the situation to be sufficiently dire. I'm sorry.
Seems you really do understand the ways of the desert.
Traveler, Paimon, this is also something you should know. Ramon's plan is to have me work with the Caravan Reebok guards in my capacity as a Matra. We will arrest the mercenaries and escort them into Sumeru City.
Wait, how can we work with the guards?
We can't get through that wall easily, remember? Caravan Reebok would never let so many unregistered members of the Eremites enter Sumeru City. My plan will clear us of any possible suspicion, and also let us enter the city as a big group. There is no better way.
That also sounds like something Alhaitham told you. Am I right?
Doesn't Alhaitham know how dangerous this plan is?
Of course he does. He told me. There is no perfect plan, but this can get the job done. He also said that with the help of Cyno and the Traveler, our chance of success would increase significantly. I never blindly trust anyone, and I've always had a good eye for people. I think he may—
If I make the arrests alone, I can control myself and prevent you from getting hurt. But I can't guarantee that kind of discipline from the guards. To make the whole thing more convincing, you'll need to resist to some degree. Casualties are inevitable. I'm okay with the deaths of enemies. But now that we're allies...
I can't believe a Matra would actually care about us. I've lived a hard life.
I've always treated my ally...
Now you're making this hard for me.
Hey, is there something we can do to help? We can help fight some of the mercenaries, which should reduce the number of times you'll have to struggle directly with the guards. That should help at least a little bit.
Cyno, on behalf of we have no fear of casualties. Because
Well, but remember, you need to follow the plan and not do anything, since you and I both...
Okay.
The guards should be stationed in the courtyard nearby. You can find them there. Guards!
General Mahamatra! To what do we owe the honor?
Keep your voice down. This is a secret operation. I'm going to arrest a large criminal gang near this location. According to the Academia's Guide and Regulations on Secret Operations, I have the right to ask for the cooperation of Caravan Reebok.
Ah, of course, of course. Mahamatra Cyno's order is the Academia's order. Just let us know what you need. But who exactly are you planning to arrest, and how many people are you expecting? Depending on the scale of this operation, we may need to report it to our superiors.
They're a squad of Eremites whose number is comparable to Ain el Akhmar in Port Ormos. They're involved in the theft and resale of supplies from the Academia.
As many as Ain el Akhmar? This should definitely be classified as a joint operation.
Then I suggest that you report this to your superiors as soon as possible, and treat it as a top priority desert operation. I will need personnel.
Got it. Please wait a moment. I'll contact them immediately.
Because this is work. Because I trust you.
Paimon can't believe you're still in the mood to chat. This whole thing is... Aren't you even a little worried? What if these guards already know that you have betrayed... Even if that guard doesn't know?
We discussed this, remember?
The Caravan Reebok operation is of great importance. But don't worry.
How can you be so...
First, the other Matras still don't know why Sino has left, which proves that the Academia has been... Second, this is a crucial moment for the Academia's god no matter how you look.
A reasonable
Which brings us to our next issue. I'm sure some of you have been wondering if the prediction...
The Akasha is still in operation, so I'm actually...
I've given that a lot of thought. If you remember, when you first came to Aru Village, all your actions and routes were predicted by the Akasha. It even gave that but. Things like...
That's true. But
look at it from a different angle.
Because my personal data has been entered into the Akasha.
That's true, but... Haven't you ever...
Because the Akasha...
The Academia, by sorting and analyzing entered data, However, emotions are... Sino, in the past, you've always worked alone. In the apps, decisive and principled, you were used to solving problems alone. That's why the Akasha could figure... But now, our thoughts and the Akasha So...
I guess there are things that even the Akasha cannot calculate. And people will not be forever... Next time...
Will do!
Just remember to
Footsteps!
General Mahamatra, we were not expecting your presence here. I'm the security officer.
This is my assistant, the Traveler.
Beep! Construct!
What a great honor to meet you. Your golden hair is...
Have you made a
It seems to be a dire situation, so if...
There's no need for flat. Take your most elite platoon and...
Understood. Hurry, bring the map!
In 2 days, we will engage Rahman's Eremites and capture all of them. Any questions about the time or location?
None at all, sir.
Good. See you then.
Yes, sir.
Maybe hanging around the General Mahamatra isn't so bad after all. Everyone's so respectful towards us.
This is all due to the... Get ready.
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go. everything. On to the next. Don't blink! Happy to oblige. Incoming. Hey! Propagate!
I'll be back. Your journey ends here.
No escape!
Pound it to the ground!
Nowhere to hide. Sacred name, fortune preserver,
Lord of
healer of
Sand,
life.
your sacrifice is ready.
Scatter!
Pound it to the ground!
Propagate! Speed of light! Hey! With sword from shadow. Don't blink!
Pound it to the ground!
Propagate!
The golden slumber.
A reward on the road. Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift. I'll race you there.
That tingle?
Incoming.
Picked the wrong tether. Try.
Hey!
Try.
Let it rain. Cut to the chase. Speed of light. Propagate. A reward on the road. In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
I'm so glad Grandpa's okay.
Plants will soon wither.
I'm so glad
I'm all
Grandpa's
for work-life
okay.
balance, but I think this is pushing it.
The plants will soon wither.
I'm so glad Grandpa's okay.
The plants will soon wither.
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
I'm so glad Grandpa's okay.
The plants will soon wither.
I'm so glad Grandpa's okay.
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
The plants will soon wither.
I'm so glad Grandpa's okay.
The plants will soon wither.
I'm so glad Grandpa's okay.
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
The plants will soon wither.
I'm so glad Grandpa's okay.
The plants will soon wither.
I'm so glad Grandpa's okay.
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
The plants will soon wither.
I'm so glad Grandpa's okay.
The plants will soon wither.
work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it. I'm so glad Grandpa's okay.
The plants will soon wither.
I'm so glad Grandpa's okay.
The plants will soon wither.
I'm so glad Grandpa's okay. In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
The plants will soon wither.
I'm so glad Grandpa's okay. I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it. I'm so glad Grandpa's okay.
The plants will soon wither.
I'm so glad Grandpa's okay. In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there. I'm so glad Grandpa's okay.
The plants will soon wither.
I'm so glad Grandpa's okay.
The plants will soon wither.
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it. I'm so glad Grandpa's okay.
The plants will soon wither.
I'm so glad Grandpa's okay.
The plants will soon wither.
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there. I'm so glad Grandpa's okay.
Let's go meet Sino in the desert!
I'm so glad Grandpa's okay.
Plants will soon wither.
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
Plants will soon wither.
I'm so glad Grandpa's okay.
The plants will soon wither.
I'm so glad Grandpa's okay.
The plants will soon wither.
I'm so glad Grandpa's
In adventuring,
okay.
as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
The plants
I'm so
will soon
glad Grandpa's
wither.
okay. I'm so glad Grandpa's okay.
Plants will soon wither.
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
I'm so glad Grandpa's okay.
The plants will soon wither.
I'm so glad Grandpa's okay.
The plants will soon wither.
I'm so glad Grandpa's okay.
The plants will soon wither.
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
I'm so glad Grandpa's okay.
The plants will soon wither.
so glad Grandpa's okay. I'm so glad Grandpa's okay. In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there. I'm so glad Grandpa's okay.
The plants will soon wither.
I'm so glad Grandpa's okay. I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
Plants will soon wither.
I'm so glad Grandpa's okay.
The plants will soon wither.
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go. I'm so glad Grandpa's okay.
The plants will soon wither.
I'm so glad Grandpa's okay.
The plants will soon wither.
I'm so glad Grandpa's okay. In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
The plants will soon wither.
I'm so glad Grandpa's okay.
The plants will soon wither.
I'm so glad Grandpa's okay. I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
The plants will soon wither.
I'm so glad Grandpa's okay. In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
I'm so glad Grandpa's okay.
The plants will soon wither.
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
Plants will soon wither.
I'm so glad Grandpa's okay.
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
The plants will
I'm so
soon
glad
wither.
Grandpa's okay.
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
Plants will soon wither.
I'm so glad Grandpa's okay.
The plants will soon wither.
I'm
Come
so
on, enough
glad Grandpa's
procrastinating.
okay.
Let's go.
The plants will soon wither.
I'm so glad Grandpa's okay.
The plants will soon wither.
I'm so glad Grandpa's okay.
King Dashret really not come back from the dead?
Let's hurry over.
Wait a moment.
Ah! Oh, it's you.
You're my assistant, remember? Being my assistant, you must stay with me.
It's General Mahamatra and his assistants.
We meet again.
You're here early.
It's to show how important we think the operation is. Since this is a big case for the Academia, we are prepared to give...
I'm glad to hear your sense of resolve. They are our only leads for the case. If they die, we will be unable to continue the investigation.
Understood.
Everyone! The Eremites are approaching from the west!
Make preparations and be ready for combat. Halt!
Oh? What a warm welcome! What do you want? Judging from those shiny weapons in your hands, it seems like you're not interested in a deal.
Rahman, The Academia has caught wind of your smuggling and illicit sales. If you value your life, I advise you to surrender.
Who are you supposed to be? A Matra from the Academia? I can't believe you came all this way just to catch us.
I'm not here to talk.
Oh. Nobody's given me this much time of day since I became a mercenary. Brothers! For that slight, let's wash our blades with their blood. Let's show them we Eremites are not to be messed with.
Speed of light! Propagate! Don't blink! Hey! Speed of light! Don't blink! No one escapes my sight! Incoming! Cut to the chase! Speed of light! Don't blink! Incoming! Hey! Propagate! Speed of light! With sword comes shadow! Hey! Don't blink! Scatter!
It's over.
We have subdued them. The operation is now over. All Eremite mercenaries and related personnel in the area have been arrested.
You pitiful Dendro Archon dogs! You'll regret this!
I'm afraid you'll regret it first.
King Deshret will curse you, and you will all!
Silence!
Oh,
Restrain them and take them back to Caravan Rebot. Count their numbers and send them to the Academia as instructed by the General Mahamatra.
Yes, sir!
Mahamatra Sino, I will now take my leave. If you need further assistance, please come to Caravan Rebot and ask for me.
Understood. You are dismissed.
There they go.
Let's talk elsewhere.
This part of the plan went really well.
Yes.
That's fantastic. And that punch you gave Ru-
Once we're done here,
Yeah, you're
Go join up with her.
Speaking of which, is it
I have a very... If we need help, get ready for the next...
It's about time. Didn't you say our part of the plan is the most important of all? And here, in the time it took you to get here, I already did 5
sorry. We didn't mean to keep you waiting.
I just wanted to fix your attitude and rub it in a little. After all, you took your sweet time getting here, and we've got important stuff to take care of. I just like seeing that serious look. All joking aside, I'm glad...
but where should we...
Our responsibility is to get a status. Dealing with an institution that controls all of Sumeru is already hard enough. If the doctor were to crash the party, it would be next to impossible for us to achieve our goals.
Yeah, we sure don't want him showing up. Ooh, he really gives Paimon the creeps.
Right? Hearing his name just reminds me of those stuffy old geezers in the academia. I'd rather not have to deal with someone like that. According to the plan, we should first go to Pardis DI and ask for Forest Watch. If all hate them in Sino's sources, so we'll find Tighnari, and the sages have placed spies everywhere on the... You should be honored.
But Paimon thought mercenary...
That's certainly true. But when
how much more...
how much do I want? Hey, how about paying me with a smile? What do you say? I haven't seen you smile. Come on, give me a smile so that I can be looking good. There are many kinds of... Let's go.
He's over there! Let's go say hi! Tighnari!
Ah, Traveler, Paimon. And you are?
Hey there.
This is our friend Dia.
A mercenary? You must have some big news for me.
It's something really important.
All right, then follow. This place is better. We won't... Okay, what is this important thing you want to ask me? The doc...
He's that strange...
Yes, actually, he left Pardis DI just a little while...
He left...
Yeah, he came looking...
Can I ask what it was about? Sorry to ask you like... For now, all we can...
Sino, you see. I see. Okay.
Sino's name really does...
Despite having just met you, I can sense that you're the serious type. You don't need to tell me. The Harbinger you mentioned came to me because he wanted to take the skull.
Hypatia? Why would he?
And what do you mean by...
Yes. He told me his return to Snezhnaya is imminent. So you mean... you're leaving this place soon?
Indeed. Otherwise, we could have perhaps talked a little more. I was just about to set out when I remembered something important. To that end, I made a... Let me ask, have you been taking care of a scholar by the name of
Your sources are accurate. No doubt because you recruited many informants.
Forgive me for asking, but how's the treatment coming along?
Given the way you're asked...
Since you asked...
It's incredibly difficult to transfer a patient.
Oh? I can't believe your utter lack of faith in me, to the point of even questioning my...
Well, you're the only...
I have my ways of keeping her safe during the journey. In addition, I can also... I will personally...
Hypatia was born... Transporting her to Snezhnaya is risky, and the potential benefits are unknown. As your suggestion is rude and reckless. I'll pass. I don't know much about the doctor, but after talking with him, I realized that, just like many other scholars, he possesses an aura of arrogance that I've... It's not so much that he's looking... I would never refer a patient to someone like him. I prepared myself...
I see. Of course, your opinion makes... You're still young, but already quite stubborn. Under normal Luckily, there is... It's just as the... And that's also why people like you can never realize that sooner or later, everyone must pay the price for what they've learned.
He asked a question. He never came off as malicious, but an utter...
I can barely believe...
I don't think I missed any
Sorry, we can't...
It's okay. I have an obligation to do so. Recently, my master wrote...
Hasn't he already?
Yes, but my master will... This has been a habit of...
I get it. Since you are all...
I'd like to ask you...
I can do that. The Academia has been working on a big project. I'm not quite sure. If the situation becomes critical.
All right.
If that scenario comes to pass, you must be extra...
I must say...
Being loyal to... On that note...
The Academia, yeah, I suppose he's...
I see.
This may well be... Also, if you... I think this may be...
Okay.
Thanks.
Right. Oh, by the way.
That way.
Gotcha. Thanks so much. We'll be on our way. According to Tainari, the doctor is leaving Sumeru soon. I want to check it. He also said, just to be safe...
Like, Liam?
We'll do it the mercy. That Harbinger may have tried to cover his trail, but he still left some traces. Or perhaps he never even thought about concealing his whereabouts. Maybe that's just how arrogant he really is. Yep, we're headed in the right direction. The traces are still fresh, but there's no sign of his entourage. Clearly, they're in a hurry. It's just as I thought. We can stop here. I think I know where the doctor went. To the south of here is Port Ormos, which seems to be where they're headed.
Port Ormos? They're going...
That's right. Let's go to the port and have a look for ourselves.
Look! Fatui soldiers! Thanks to Dia's tracking skills, seems we found—
Shh! Don't draw the The port is crawling with Fatui soldiers.
Let's keep going and see what we can find.
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him? It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
The doctor is on that boat. So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru. Let's get closer and find a place to hide so we can observe him.
Dia's tracking skills.
Shh! Don't draw. The port is crawling with Fatui.
Let's keep going and see what we can find.
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him?
Look! Fatui soldiers! Thanks to Dia's tracking skills, seems like—
Shh! Don't. The port is crawling.
Let's keep going and see—
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him? It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look at—
Look! Thanks to Dia's tracking—
Shh! Don't. The port is
Let's keep going and—
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him? It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
The doctor is on that boat. So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru. Let's get closer and find a place to hide so we can observe him. This place'll do. We can hide here while we keep an eye on the boat.
Uh-oh! He saw us!
Huh? Is he waving at us?
It's time to say goodbye.
Wait, is he the only person on the boat?
You mean, there's...
And where are all the soldiers we saw in the port just now?
They were all here just a few minutes ago.
So this was a trap. Wait, don't tell me that...
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
Oh no. They might be after Hypatia. Let's get back to Party's DI.
Huh? What do you mean?
I'm afraid that she's seen something that she wasn't supposed to see. If I were the Fatui, I would also try to take her away.
Oh no!
Let's go!
Party's DI is not a place you Fatui can just show up and do as you please.
I believe we've already made ourselves quite clear. Our superior gave us permission to search for and collect medicinal herbs in Party's DI for research purposes.
But you've been in Sumeru for some time already. I find it coincidental that you chose to only come here today.
Even the Grand Sage himself may not have the right to question our research, much less an ordinary scholar like yourself. I've done my duty to inform you. Don't make things difficult for yourself.
It would seem that my words have fallen on deaf ears. You can keep trying to deny it, but coming to Party's DI now? I'm pretty sure you're not just looking for herbs.
With all due respect, your baseless speculations will only lead to unnecessary trouble.
Well, you only have your Harbinger to blame. He knows nothing about keeping a low profile. I may be staying at Party's DI as a scholar, but that doesn't mean I'm no longer a forest watcher. It is still my duty to protect the peace and safety of the scholars who have contributed.
Then it seems our conversation...
No one will lay a hand on you, Hypatia. Not on my watch.
Tighnari! Are you alright?
I'm fine.
These Fatui have really crossed the line. Time to teach them a lesson.
Incoming! Nowhere to hide. No escape! Don't blink! Go. Germinate! Incoming! Opening box of Adepti
You need to hurry up. This one's well done. You need to hurry up.
To the chase. Don't blink. Propagate.
You need to hurry up.
There's no use resisting. Give us Hypatia.
Keep dreaming.
Yeah, Tighnari, beat him up!
Don't blink. Hey. Nowhere to hide. Incoming. Scatter.
This isn't good.
You need to hurry up.
Speed of light. I'll be fine. Life goes on.
You need to hurry up.
Incoming. Cut to the chase. Scatter. Speed of light.
You need to hurry up. This one's well done.
Incoming. Hey!
The doctor's orders are absolute.
Yeah? You've been someone's lapdog for so long that you don't know anything else now.
I was so soon.
Don't blink.
This is it.
Cut to the chase. Propagate.
We're not getting anywhere. Traveler, Paimon, please go to Hypatia. We need to make sure they don't try to sneak around and attack from behind.
Got it! Hypatia's still here. Doesn't look like anyone's broken in. Well, how is she? Oh, that's good.
So, you think this is over?
What? The Balladeer is here?
I've missed that look of abject horror. You've given me that look every time we meet. I can hear all of your thoughts, you know. Don't you remember? I already saw you the first time you came to Party's DI and made contact with Hypatia. I didn't need to do anything. I know you must be curious. I might as well tell you that I decided to enter Hypatia's consciousness the moment I sensed your touch. I wanted to observe you on a fool's errand.
Hey, Trev!
My deification is nearly complete. All that's left now are just some... Do you understand? Even if you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali, it will be impossible for you to defeat a bona fide god like me. Is it wise to... Scholars consider the God of Wisdom to be the sum total of their faith, but this also Yes. Yeah, I'm in a good mood, which is why I'm talking to you like this. What do you mean? But you're wrong. I'm different from all of you. I was born to become a god. My entire life up until this point has just been a meaningless routine. Just think about a sheet of paper. By itself, it holds no meaning. All I had, indeed, to me, the sight of you fools in your futile struggles is far more amusing. Tell me, I'm connected to your... This is a good conversation we're having. So here's a word of advice. Let go of your misguided guardian complex. It'll be for your own good, as well as... She peered into... All gods need followers. So Hypatia has been chosen. Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity, while her worship shall become... You're doubting me again. Who wants to hurt my... The doctor wants... How very amusing. Has anyone ever the doctor has never known his place. You're still too naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince me. It is an honor for you to be able to stand here and speak with me. As my listener, you will be rewarded. Both good things and bad things can be called gifts. After all, God...
Paimon, that person Paimon couldn't see... where is the storm? That means anyone outside is in danger! Oh! Have the Fatui retreated? Hey! What?
He's hurt.
I'm fine.
Don't move. I've seen Eremites get struck
by...
We were fighting, and just as things started looking grim, the weather suddenly became extremely strange. Lightning started attacking everyone. Luckily, there were only two of us, and both of us were...
With that, all the Fatui soldiers were forced to My wound aside...
Hey, didn't I tell you...
Justin... Thank goodness she's fine.
Hey, how about taking care of yourself first?
I understand my condition. The wound is not fatal. I'll be all right.
The more you understand...
I know.
Oh, he sat down.
Let me rest for a bit.
So that's what you were talking to the balladeer about?
That sounds, As long as I can...
Don't say that.
Don't mention it. Well, if nothing else, all this proves that the doctor really did have some urgent matter to... Maybe...
You said the Balladeer claimed that Hypatia has seen his past. So...
Have you noticed? The Balladeer is not happy with the doctor's actions. He thinks the doctor has no right to consider...
So, if the doctor was to show up again, would the Balladeer zap him?
Based on what the Traveler has said, I think... In other words...
Yay!
Thank you for the help, Tainari.
Yeah.
Okay, that wraps things up for us. Let's continue to...
Traveler in Paimon?
Are you here for some shopping too?
That's right. Although there were a few hiccups here and there, the Sub-Zerus Festival turned out to be a grand success. And so, the theater wants to host a celebration event. Do you two want to come? It'll be a really fun time. It's something like a tradition of ours. Whenever we wrap an important performance, we'll get together and unwind. Rehearsals are exhausting. If you keep your nose to the grindstone, you're going to wipe yourself out sooner or later. Mr. Zubair, our manager, always says that celebrations aren't just for fun, but that they should also be occasions for reflection and review. But no one remembers that once the celebration starts. It's not like he can't also have some fun himself.
We've been to a lot of festivals during our adventures. Will your celebration also have lots of yummy food and drinks?
Of course. We always do lots of eating, toasting, and gift exchanging. We try really hard to show our appreciation for everyone.
Ah, so we'll need to bring a present. Treat others how you want to be treated, right? Paimon already has a great gift in mind. But maybe you could lend Paimon some more of hers?
It's fine. No need to stress, Paimon. You can come, present or not. The gift exchange is just to make the celebration more entertaining. You two being there would be the best gift of all. It'll also be a good time to introduce you to the rest of the theater.
something up?
Yeah, but I tried to visit her, but I got turned away at the door. The people there wouldn't listen to a single word I said. All I could do was to leave a letter encouraging her to get some rest and keep her spirits up. She'll be better soon. And then we can celebrate together at the theater.
It's all thanks to you and Nilu that we managed to save Dunyarzad.
You're way too modest. Just compared to you, I really... Anyway, all that aside, are you
Paimon thinks it'll be a great...
Alright, then let's head to the theater. Wait, I completely forgot about this pile of stuff!
Whoa, did you buy all of this, Nilu?
Just one box. The rest were given to me.
That's way too many freebies! Many vendors...
All I know is that whenever I start chatting with people, I was planning on making a few trips to bring everything back, before continuing on with my shopping.
So this isn't even all of it?
Are you sure?
Of course! Carrying stuff is a piece of cake for her, right, Traveler?
I'm so sorry to trouble you like this. I meant to invite you to our celebration, but now you're helping me instead. Well, let's hurry up and grab the last few things, so we can get back to the theater.
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it. Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
When will I be able to see Nilu perform again?
I'm super awesome!
When will I be able to see Nilu perform
trouble if it isn't Nilou.
Greetings, Mr. Jute. Do you still have any food that's ready to go?
Of course I do. I've heard that Zubair Theater is hosting a celebration event. Although it looks...
Ah, please allow me to introduce them. And this is Paimon.
No. Paimon is... hold on. She got it completely right.
She's also very brave. Just a little wild.
Don't think anything. Anyway, sorry.
Oh, that reminds me. See?
Ooh, what a bent. Tachine is its aroma is just...
We're 2 people.
Wait here.
Whoa, what a dish! It's sweet and sour and full of deliciousness! Paimon...
No matter how many...
I baked a lot just now.
You made so much.
It was nothing. Making one... Don't worry about it. Make sure you got everything. Feel free to come back in.
I'm starting to understand how you got so many things.
Nilou, good time. If you took any long...
Jude said that some...
Oh,
Trying to pull it. So they really do eat anything, huh?
Come now. The textiles you... So even if a...
You've tested...
But of course... I wouldn't...
True.
Ho ho.
Ooh, that's a pretty good discount. What do you...
No thanks, Mr. Offsheen. Mr. Zubair gave me a huge lecture the last time I bought too many things.
Come on, don't look at me like that. My Our Nilou here is an After a while, Anyway, since then, I've come...
It's okay.
That reminds me. Some of the goods from... They're fine for Nilou, why don't you take them?
Huh?
Just think of it, it costs me more
Even so...
Nah, these good... Just take them. If you really feel that... Oh, yeah.
Wow,
Hurry and take...
There's still one more store. Are you alright holding on to that much stuff?
About time, Nilou.
Please, I was...
Wouldn't spoiling yourself just...
Yeah.
Weren't they at the...
Yeah. And they're...
Oh, them...
Oh, yes.
We even prepared... I really think we should wear some... Farhad did most of the work.
That is pretty...
Hey!
I know, Oh, right. Why don't you...
It fits perfect.
They're so pretty! Is there one that...
Unfortunately...
Fascinating.
Oh, I'm a porter.
That'd be great! Please and thank you. But we have a...
Thanks for the help. Otherwise...
Shut it. Including Hushang's things.
Paimon looks like she doesn't want... Strength and balance are...
No, let Paimon... Travelers... Paimon can't fly anymore!
Are you okay, Paimon?
Paimon's good to keep going! But Paimon now understands when people say there's no such thing as a free lunch.
Oh, that sure was a lot of stuff.
Thank you, Mr. Farhad.
Thank you, Sumpter Man.
All right, I'll leave you all to it.
See ya. Good thing we had Mr. Farhad with us. Of course. We're all like Nape
with this many...
Later on, when you order the wrong item, or make... That's why there's no need to stress over the free...
Oh!
This has become our... So really, don't worry. Alright. Feel free to hang out here for a bit. Nope. You two are our guests. So please, just relax and look forward to this...
Wow! The atmosphere here is so... Hey there!
Doesn't look...
Hey!
You, on the other... How would you describe the cons? Mere curiosity is all. So that unremarkable. Is art a I, for one. I've been staying... I prefer to abstain... The existence of the theater. Of Nilou.
and of humanity itself. All of these can be considered as forms of art.
How does that have anything?
Let me ask you this. What do... I suppose to chance art.
Hey there. I saw you two helping Nilu. Are you two also here?
You got it!
My name is Raykar. The little ones causing a ruckus are... They always get really excited. Yes, they are. There's good work here. I'm quite content with this.
Do you mean your life wasn't nearly as good before?
It's all right. It's all water. My husband and I were both adventure. Material struggles can all... But I still consider my...
Sorry for bringing up...
Oh, it's all right. Once the event starts...
Hello.
What? Who are you? You can't just... Ah, I see. I'm just,
Is that embroidered?
No. It's just... sorry. I really do need to focus and start working on it.
What an oddball. Oh, well, Look! Milu's back! Let's meet up with her. The event's probably about to start.
All right, everyone is here.
How did everything go?
Let's report back. We've made the necessary...
I'll go next.
Who is behind?
Well, that's the tough part. What should I say, Traveler? The Fatui or the Baladi? After some back and forth. So, we've...
Oh! Tainari also asked...
Everything also went to avoid alert.
I can't believe...
It's all thanks to... It appears to have been... Well, is that a...
Huh?
Well...
Shouldn't you end...
Personally...
I'll hate them.
Oh, and if you... So you should find someone...
But I thought all of you...
Then I should remind you.
I know that.
The scribe is responsible...
Fine, whatever. Well, sign...
Employer?
Yep. The Traveler hired.
Yeah! Say something to boost morale!
Huh? What are you all doing here?
Oh, it's Nilu!
Hey, everyone.
Not at all.
But you also...
Welcome, Nilu.
Huh? You mean...
Yes, Nilu.
Huh? Oh, right. But I'll try my best for Lesser Lord...
Remember,
Okay.
Just remember not to say too...
Yep.
all the preparations are done.
So, have you thought up what you'd like to say?
Yep, yep! It's a grand plan and we're all
Well said.
Huh?
Oh,
Okay.
Yep! Good... Today is the Academia's Nia Garbaha Day. We can finally put our plan into action. Alhaitham should be waiting for us. Let's go to the Academia and find him.
Hello, you two.
What about you all?
Naturally. It's crucial.
The only thing you...
Anyway, do you need me to go over the game plan again? Our target is many restricted
You know...
That isn't something 500 years...
So...
Don't forget, the sages and all the Darsh... When the Grand Sage leaves his office to Well, yes. If precedence...
Everyone should be in...
Let's go. Yes.
Scribe? Please, wait. Are you Scribe Alhaitham?
That's me. Is something the matter?
No. I was just surprised to see you here. I had heard that the sages were looking for you, and, also, please don't bring outside guests into the Academia.
Outside guests? How did you arrive at such a conclusion? Your groundless inference shames the Haravatat Darshan.
What did you say? I'm the top student in Haravatat, and I earned 3rd place at the last Inter-Darshan debate. Don't look down on me.
That wasn't my intention. As your Haravatat senior, I just assumed that you possessed a greater aptitude for critical thinking. Look, based on what you already know, the purpose of my return and the reason they're here should be obvious.
Is that so? Wait a moment. Let me think. Don't tell me the answer. The sages search for you. A blonde-haired traveler. Outside guests. So, from the start, the sages weren't looking for you, but this traveler? And you were gone from the Academia for so long because...
Hey, shh. Yes, you've proven yourself as the top student in Haravatat. I surmise you've arrived at the correct conclusion.
As I expected. Please, forgive me. I wasn't thinking clearly just now. Thank you for getting me back on track.
It's nothing. We'll be on our way then.
All right. Thank you for your contributions to the Academia, Scribe.
What the heck just happened now? What did he just guess?
I'm afraid I don't know either.
You have no idea?
Mm-hmm. He convinced himself of whatever truth he came up with. That is the so-called pride of a scholar. If nowadays, the academia...
Wow, so there are special...
We shouldn't waste any...
Is this the Academia's library?
Indeed. Known as the House of Danger. The Academia just act natural.
What's this platform for?
It's a lift that Academia
Are we gonna take it then?
No, not right now.
You think the Grand Sage will exit? And after he does, we'd...
Who knows?
Allow me to offer you a hint. If you wish to know his location, look... Do not tell me you believed the Academia would not grow suspicious. An eyewitness had informed me of...
Great Sage, I didn't expect you to care.
I'm sure. It's a pity that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. Excellent. You immediately initiated discussion instead of attempting to prepare some perfunctory excuse. You clearly understand the situation. The foot traffic here renders this place unsuitable for discussion.
This place is crawling with guards. There's no way out for us.
All right then, traveler. What did you wish to discuss with me? Today is Niagarbaha Day, so I still have many responsibilities to attend to. You seem to know quite a bit about our endeavors. If that is so, then you should be praising our great work, rather than using your trivial misgivings in a futile attempt to sway me.
Trivial?
Then tell me, what do the Fatui want from me? Worthless. Those are all completely worthless. Benefits, divine power. These materialistic words do nothing but debase our great work. Creating a god. Yes, we are using human wisdom to create a god. If humanity cannot attain omniscience and omnipotence, then we shall create a god to reveal them. This is the pinnacle of human. We shall regain. Even Ermin's soul will be for our nation of scholars. This is the ultimate aspiration. You will never understand the rapture of having a gods exist. Care for the people? We are a people favored by Greater Lord Rukadevata. Though I may, the ascension of the Lesser Lord. With that in mind.
What a pathetic justification. Do you really think that only the...
As per your judgment, Grand Sage, they are indeed dangerous individuals. Not only are they acting against the academia, but their ideologies have the potential to lead scholars astray. Looks like there really was merit in my assignment.
Oh, Hatham? Are you
Anyway, I've brought them to the academia as ordered, but it took some Oh, that reminds me. Here's the investigation report you had requested. It's a summary of my time spent with the Traveler, an array of information about her ready for your perusal.
Oh, Hatham! So we finally started to trust you!
Excellent. Detailed contents with no errors. I would expect nothing less than an immaculate report from the scribe. As it is Niagarba Day, I'll enter the information on you into the Akasha. Surely you know what that means.
We'll be monitored, just like
With the Akasha's calculation prowess, all of your actions will be predicted with an accuracy of at least... To put it into words you can understand, wherever you go. Are you not familiar with the concept that great responsibility begets an... In any case, you are Sumeru's most concerning external variable.
You're despicable!
Despicable? But your ploy...
Lord Azar, I know what you're trying to say, but I've been following your plan this entire time. Why are you doubting me at...
Must I delineate your entire plan? Very well. I will spell things out. First off, I received an eyewitness report that you were spotted with the Traveler at Caravan Ribat. However, you immediately departed for the desert and escaped surveillance range. Judging by the time, you all likely encountered the truant General Mahamatra in the desert. Am I correct?
Maybe Paimon...
The Academia had not received correspondence from its scribe with their
Regardless, that's only a guess. The facts are that I've brought the Traveler right before you, and I gave you my...
Indeed, your boldness deserves praise. If I'm correct, you have a sneak into the Academia should your intentions be as for Sino.
You'll see me as a traitor regardless of what... Even if you impugn me, it would have little of...
You misunderstand. Losing our scribe would irreparably damage the Academia's regular operations and the development of... However, under the current circumstances...
You said that I betrayed the Academia, but you, Azar, you've betrayed all of Sumeru.
So flight has turned to fight at... Well, what do we have here? So you stole that divine knowledge capsule?
Traitor! You traitor!
Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Alhaitham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power.
Azar!
He has gone completely insane. Take him to the Matra and exile him to Aru village. Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
Grand Sage, we've finished all required preparations for Niagarba Day. We may begin to enter the capsules now.
Excellent. You may begin.
Paimon got a bit carried away there. How was Paimon's acting just now? Great, huh? Everything's going according to plan so far. We made it into confinement, and Alhaitham's probably done with his part too. We even managed to trick Grand Sig. What are we doing next? Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up. Right.
Apart from that, we still have yet another...
What?
She's always been... Once the Traveler is imprisoned, the sages will likely think that everything is under... And with their guard down...
Oh, that's a super tricky plan. But Paimon still thinks it's not...
That isn't the only... According to the act... That way, even if we break into the sanctuary...
So our job is...
The confinement room, I'll work with Ram. However...
No wonder you've been wearing your Akasha terminal today. It's the one that Alhaitham modified. Paimon thought they'd take our Akasha terminals when they locked us up in here. Were they being careless? Alright, so what now? Sounds easy enough. We can finally... There's a light flashing on your Akasha terminal. It's almost like... The faster it blinks, the better the signal! Whoa! It's Mora! Ooh, Mora! No, Paimon, we're not here to hunt for treasure! Here? No signal again! Is it getting jammed? Here? No signal again! Is it getting jammed? Is this the right spot? Are you getting anything? Please work!
Nahida! Hey, Nahida!
When did it first start? Oh, right. It started... I want to become a worthy Archon. So I've kept listening, kept looking, so I can catch up to... But I'm the sage, and I'm...
Nahida! Nahida!
It's Now that I think you are... Should have I been doing the right thing? Am I... How do... It's so quiet here.
Since you've known...
You're right, though. I...
Nahida! Nahida?
Did you wake me up?
We're here to rescue you. Are you alright?
I'm fine. It's just when I think of
You should have been angry 8.
Huh? Oh, you're back! How's everything? That's wonderful news! Great! We weren't locked up for nothing! When you went to wake up Nahida, Paimon was listening for any sounds out. You were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think everyone's done with their nyag? Yep, so that...
Nilou, are you sure about this? You're taking such a great risk for them.
I'm sure.
But if anything...
Don't worry.
All right.
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind.
Nilou, how's it?
Definitely more than...
It's okay. Just focus on your...
You sure know how...
Well, thank you both.
Ooh, that sounds...
All right, let's get back to business. Nilou?
I was planning on telling them something like, the Academia has been
Oh, you couldn't think of anything better?
I think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
Don't worry, it'll be a piece of...
Hey, Nilou! Sorry, it's great to see you, but I'm really busy right now. Our bait... Do you want some candy?
Vihar, thank you. I'll pass on the candy, though. I could... Yeah, thanks to you.
You're welcome. The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Yeah, but I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Do you think we should, stop her?
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
Huh? Did you hear that? It sounds like a lot of guards just ran by. Does this mean the plan has moved on to the next stage? Yep. It's great that everything seems to be going well. Come to think of it, when did Alhaitham replace the knowledge capsule that was about to be entered into the Akasha? Did it! Paimon was too nervous to notice. Speaking of, It's a time to... Why are we complimenting him? Yeah. Let's... Paimon remembers that Nilou's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
Now that Lesser Lord Kusanali, with the doctor's tech...
How despicable of them.
But, I was originally... It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyargarbaha Day.
Are they really going to...
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time, I'll smuggle some misleading information into it. We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered into... The sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban. And
sure sounds... That's pretty clever. I just have one question.
People who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability to...
The Akasha will turn human...
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing, too. By the way, this plan...
Do you have someone in mind?
Nilou of Zubair Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her. I'm kinda
All right. After the guards in the Academia are gone...
Then it'll be time... Here they come. Did you see that, Raman? They came out from the Academia in
After laying low in the city for so...
We couldn't...
With a lioness like...
We still need to...
all they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought...
Speaking of which, most following those
Indeed.
All right, let's...
You gave such an...
It'll be fine. Besides...
You've got a point.
Good luck.
This outfit...
Hey, do you remember what you need to do, Isaac? When the guards get here, you'll pretend to be Lesser Lord Kusanali and run away from them.
Oh, yeah, I remember, of course.
Relax, you only need to think about getting...
Okay.
Hey, they're here. I can see the Academia guards.
All right, it's time, Isaac. Take a deep...
Why is there a guard over there? Did he already run ahead of me? This is different from our plan. But there's no time. I need to make a choice.
Huh? Did I just see something dart by? I'd better go have a look. Were my eyes playing tricks on me? I should go check to see if someone... There seems to be nothing here. Just to be safe.
Good thing they didn't find me. I was close. I'd better hurry and keep going.
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali's over there! Stop!
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not see anything just now?
Oh no, they found me. Where should I go?
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali's over there! Stop!
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not...
Oh no, they found me. Where should I go?
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali's over there! Stop!
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Oh no, they found me. Where should I go?
The target suspected to be Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped into the Grand Bazaar. Assemble and arrest her! Where did she go? How did she disappear? Did we lose her? Hurry up and find her!
Hey, why is your team here? Didn't we say to split up our search?
Hurry! Hurry! Huh? This place is... Why are you all here?
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence? Everybody's here. What on earth is going on? I suppose that's all of you?
Who are you? Did you set us up?
Phew, that was rough. I almost got caught.
Little brat! So you're not actually Lesser Lord Kusanali. Who exactly are you all? Eremites from the desert?
Just some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition, or a personal grudge. After stepping into our traps, stop thinking of yourselves as hunters. Behave like the prey you are.
An ambush? How's that possible? This is Sumeru City, but mercenaries from the desert somehow ambushed us!
You've spent all your time hiding away in the academia. This place has long since become our hunting ground. Brace yourselves!
This is odd. The academia has quieted down after the conclusion of the Nyagarbha Day ceremonies, but it's much quieter than usual. Where are the guards? Why have I not seen a single one? Guards? Guards!
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
I called for the guards. Why did you come?
My apologies, Grand Sage. Right now, all Academia guards have entered the city to perform the ordered arrest. I thought you knew.
Arrest? Who is there to arrest? I have an ominous feeling.
Arrest Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Is that not what the order was?
Lesser Lord Kusanali? You mean she has disappeared?
Yes. I wouldn't dare make up something like that. Right now, everyone is in a panic, and many are saying that Lesser Lord Kusanali will take revenge on us.
What happened? Just what is going on? Lesser Lord Kusanali somehow escaped? Was it Alhaitham and his party that freed her? That's impossible. The Academia is heavily guarded today, and any order to release Lesser Lord Kusanali would be strictly confidential. Besides, Alhaitham and the Traveler are already in our hands. What manner of trickery did they employ? How could Lesser Lord Kusanali disappear into thin air? Disappear? Wait. How was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so I thought it was your order.
Let me check. Here. Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. The Akasha indeed contains this information, and it clearly appeared in my mind. How did they bypass my permissions to issue this kind of message? Was it the report about the traveler that Alhaitham submitted? No. I specifically checked that knowledge capsule before entering it into the Akasha. Could that have been a red herring? Well, even if I figure it out now, it won't make any difference. The important thing now is to confirm Lesser Lord Kusanali's status. Have you been to the sanctuary of Surasthana to confirm that Lesser Lord Kusanali has indeed escaped?
Confirm? No, I haven't. It may be a bit offensive to say this, but Grand Sage, what you're saying doesn't make any sense. How can the information in the Akasha be inaccurate? What the Akasha decrees is fact. That is common knowledge to all of us. If we have to confirm the information and knowledge from the Akasha ourselves, then how is that any different from us learning that information ourselves? Wouldn't Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's legacy lose its meaning that way?
In the beginning, it was I who asked you to believe in the Akasha, to believe in the legacy left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Are you trying to use my words against me?
No, Grand Sage. I'm merely confused because I believe in you. I never meant to refute you.
Stay here and see if there are any suspicious people around. I'll go to the sanctuary of Surasthana on my own.
Yes, Grand Sage.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. How can that be? Stop thinking about it. Stop. It must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally confirm it. Ah! Impossible. That's impossible. There must be something wrong with my eyes.
What a comical sight, Azar. Once the Akasha has put certain thoughts into your head, even the Grand Sage can no longer see what's right in front of him. You all can only see the world in your mind, the one you think you know. And precisely because of this, you disregarded Lesser Lord Kusanali's existence. She has been a wise and worthy Archon.
Sino, have you been waiting for a chance like this? The Akasha predicted that you would return to the Academia to confront me, but I didn't expect it to turn out like this. I was careless.
No, you were blinded. Your faults stem from your reliance on the Akasha. You're still the same as always.
I truly did not expect a proud person like you to cooperate with Alhaitham and the Traveler.
People change, Azar. Admit it. The Akasha can't predict my actions anymore.
Then tell me, what have you found during your investigation?
You want to buy time? This is the sanctuary of Suristhana. Under your own regulations, even academia staff are forbidden to come here. No one will come to save you. As for the investigation, I've at least confirmed that you are guilty of insurgency against the Archon. A serious crime.
So what? Did you do all of this so I would plead guilty in front of you, General Mahamatra?
No. I want you to plead guilty in front of the Archon herself. You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now, how about judgment in the name of a god?
How long do we have to wait? Paimon hasn't heard any sounds outside. Yeah, but... thinking about it, when Paimon thinks of...
Here comes your savior.
Dia! Paimon just knew you would come to rescue us!
You two really owe me.
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
No, that's,
What are you afraid of?
Now isn't the time. Things in the city and on Sino's side are both going well. The core of as long as it doesn't...
That's probably
The Grand Sage, Sino forced... So, hurry. We should have already rescued our Archon. Honestly, I didn't... Alright, you two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city. See you around.
Should I say it's nice to meet you? This is the first time we've met in real life. Before, we've only met in dreams. Thank you so much. During this time,
Exactly!
Amazing. So this is how it feels. It's like my god. But now doesn't seem...
It's okay.
There's one more...
What is it?
For all the things the Academia did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom, as their Archon, I will make them pay.
Ah! Wow! That's the spirit!
I understand. If you haven't even figured out how... Yes, true. I need to make some preparation. First things first. After that, after all, this might take some time. If we don't stop the...
You might as well prepare for a fight. When we're done, we can take a walk around. After all, we missed out on a lot of stuff when we were locked up.